Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. It is March 10th, the funny Mario Day, and in honor of it being March 10th, we are going to sit down and attempt to beat Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. Growing up, I had this on the All-Stars collection. Never played the Famicom Disk System version up until, I want to say, Wii U Virtual Console I got it. And this game is infamously really hard. I would say it's borderline a Kusoge, because it is so twisted and evil. But the Japanese name for the Famicom Disk System version, the original Mario 2, not Doki Doki Panic Super Mario USA, this game right here was Super Mario Bros. 2 for Super players. And they weren't kidding. This game is tough. And I don't think I've ever made it past the first world. Definitely not when I was a kid. I've never beaten this game. We're gonna give it a fair shake in today's stream. And then Pasta La Vista, which was a ROM hack I played a couple weeks back, got updated today. I don't know what the update adds, but it was a very cool ROM hack, and I want to check the update out just to play it again, just for as a good excuse to play it again. So this is the original FDS Famicom version of Super Mario Bros. 2, and we're gonna get it cracking. I make no promises to beat this game tonight, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a fair shake. So with all of that preamble out of the way, let's get into this. Let's do it. I think the thing that trips me up about Mario 2 is the physics are way different to the original Super Mario Bros. Even if you're playing as Mario and not Luigi, which you can do single player in this game, I don't know, the physics just feel a bit floatier. Maybe that's all in my head. Maybe that's in my mind. This game also introduced the Poison Mushroom, which is double evil in this 8-bit Famicom Disk System version of the game because it looks like a power-up. It doesn't even look bad. Future subsequent versions of Mario 2, like the All-Stars version, would make it look a little more evil. But in this game, it looks like a legitimate power-up. Same thing with Mario 1. We're gonna try to get all the coins that we can get. Need those lives. Except I'm pretty sure this game gives you continues. I could be wrong, it might be All-Stars only thing, but I'm pretty sure you get, if you game over, you just start at the beginning of the world, instead of having to start at the beginning of the game. I'm also gonna try to do this, no warp zones or anything. I don't even know where the warp zones are for Lost Levels, so I couldn't hit the warp zones up even if I tried. But if I stumble into a warp zone, I might roll with it. We might game over just to start back at the beginning of the world. I don't know. We're gonna play this by ear. But man, when I was a kid playing Super Mario All-Stars, I don't even think that I made it past the first level. Genuinely, I don't even think I made it past the first level. So this is already progress. What's happening, Mick? Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the funny Mario Day stream. Hey, Tro, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're both having a good day. Welcome. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'd like to say that I know Mario 1 pretty well. Like, I'm kinda okay at that game. I love the original Super Mario Bros., but I have never given Lost Levels the time of day, because as far as I'm concerned, this game is a Kusoge. It gets so crazy, twisted, difficult. But I figured, you know, in honor of this momentous occasion, in honor of Mario Day, we would give it a try. And I'm more familiar with the 16-bit All-Stars version. I only ever played the Famicom Disk System version on Wii U Virtual Console, and I didn't play much of it. I would always gravitate towards original Super Mario Bros. Or North American Mario 2. I think there is merit to this game's existence. Like, the first Super Mario Bros. Comes out in 1985. It's a big deal, right? Everyone loves it. We got bloopers in the sky? What's going on here? Oh, that's twisted. Anyway, this game comes out and it's like, okay, this is the sequel to Mario 2, or to Mario 1 rather, right? We're gonna make it crazy hard. Like, we're just gonna make it ridiculously challenging because this is for super players. If you're a master of the original Super Mario Brothers, this is for you. I think calling it Super Mario Brothers 2, when it easily could have just been an expansion for the Famicom Disk System, they could have just called it Super Mario Brothers Expert Edition or something. I think Nintendo of America made the right call back in the 80s, not localizing this game, because it is a demonstrable leap in difficulty over the first Super Mario Brothers. And I think if they released this in America, it probably wouldn't have killed the series like some people say it would have, but it definitely, it would have sold well, probably, but I think just calling a harder version of Mario 1 Super Mario Brothers 2 probably wouldn't have been a great move, and localizing Doki Doki Panic and reskinning it as a Mario game, probably that was a good call. I don't know, I'm not like a video game analyst. But I feel like releasing Doki Doki Panic, reskinning it as Super Mario Bros. 2 and releasing that game in North America, that was probably the right call. And I love North American Mario too. Like, we all know the story of its development, and this, that, and the third, whatever. Oh my god, did you see that jump? I don't know, even though North American Mario 2 is a little weird and Fever Dream-like, which is apropos if you've played that game and you know how it ends, I think it still feels like Super Mario Brothers, even though it is very different from the first game. It's still, oh my goodness! Am I ever coming down? See, this is crazy, because it's like, I'm going into this game blind, because I don't think I've ever played past the first world. Like, this is a brand new Mario experience for me, essentially. Oh, got a 1-up? Nice. I also don't know where the hidden 1-up blocks are strewn about in this game, like I do in Super Mario Bros. 1, but if we do have continues here, that won't be as much of a problem. Lives and coins are more important in the OG Super Mario Brothers just because you didn't have continues. And I know there's a continue code, you hold like start and select on the second controller or whatever, but I'm pretty sure in this game, if you get a game over, you just start at the beginning of the world. Doki Doki Panic was made based on a Mario prototype, so it's a full circle situation. I've heard that before, yeah. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard it enough that I feel like there is some validity to that. I think like Takashi Tezuka and maybe Miyamoto worked on the original Doki Doki Panic. I'm so leery of hidden blocks. Like, I'm gonna jump over this chasm and hit a hidden block and I'm gonna die. No, I'm just gonna die anyway, because I suck. Fair enough, fair enough. We're 2 worlds in, so we're still at the beginning of the game, but so far we haven't hit anything that is Kusoge territory. I'm just beefing it. Jumping around all recklessly. If I could get another fire flower, that would be buck. Oh my goodness, this isn't even a difficult jump. I'm just like tweaking out. Come on, come on. I'm okay at Super Mario Brothers. It's more so not necessarily that I'm good at the original game, it's just that I know those levels by heart. I know where all of the hidden 1-up blocks are. Like, I know OG Super Mario Brothers pretty well. This game, not so much. This is like a brand new experience for me. Lost level psychic damage syndrome. And we haven't even gotten to the hard part, to my understanding. The sick and twisted stuff comes later, evidently. I think there's a World 9 in this game as well. Do they really want me to make this jump? Is there not another hidden block? No shot. No way. Really? Can I even make that jump from here? Dude, no shot. I can't even get enough speed to get back on the block. Bro, I spoke too soon. I just gotta kill myself, I guess. I can't get back up on the block. Dude. Okay, I definitely spoke too soon. Alright, I just gotta die, I guess. Got one life to get through the rest of World 2. Oh my goodness gracious. I did not mean to go down that warp pipe, but I'll take it. Maybe I can get an extra life. Seems to you there's a nasty way to do that jump. I think I need to just build up enough speed. No, there has to be another hidden block. That is so twisted. There's a nasty way to do that jump. It's gotta be like pixel perfect. I gotta build up enough speed. Wow, that is twisted. You're putting this sort of level design in World 2 too? No save states, by the way. No save states, no warp zones, unless I accidentally stumble into a warp zone. Maybe I could make that jump horizontally if I'm full sprint gunning it. We do have infinite continues, confirmed. Right here, confirmed. So we're back to 2-1. Okay. I think if I'm going at that full sprint, we can maybe make that horizontally, not vertically. Well, I can get up on the block, but the warp pipe with the, or the, I guess just the pipe with the piranha plant in it, that's the problem. This is gonna be interesting. This is definitely a shakeup from my usual Super Mario Bros. Antics. Will this game live up to its reputation? Well, we've already seen some pretty sick and twisted level design right there on level 2-2. Maybe by the end of this, I'll have a newfound appreciation for the lost levels. I don't hate this game. Like, I've barely played it, so I don't think I can hate this game. I appreciate its existence historically. But compared to the streamlined level design of the original Super Mario Bros., this really is like a Kaizo, maybe not Kaizo levels of difficulty, but it's for expert players, for sure. The box art, the tagline doesn't lie. This is Super Mario Bros. For pro players. I'm going to hold on to this fire flower for dear life. Try to get my one-ups up. Even though there are continues, it's still always good to go out of your way to get the coins. Mario 1. Can I go down this warp pipe? No. This is so twisted, bro. Can I even make this as Super Mario? Do I okay, I can. It feels like there is another block. Alright. I was just being over dramatic. I was being a prima donna about it. I was like, there's no way they expect me to pull this kind of jump off on the second world, bro. Maybe World 8, or in the case of this game, World 9. I think there's a World 9 in Lost Levels. But not on World 2-2, come on. Gonna be a cheap level, yeah. I want to stop and get some coins, but I'm also scared I'm gonna lose my fire flower. That level was significantly easier than the previous one. I sincerely think that this is the furthest I've ever made it in Lost levels. Oh, okay. I was holding right, but I guess I fell too fast. There goes my fire flower. I'm gonna let those Goombas kill themselves real quick. There we go. Oh! That was almost kind of slick with it. Isn't there an enemy called Galoomba? Yeah, those are the Goombas that you see in Super Mario World. And I'm kind of partial to the Galoombas. I like kicking them around like a soccer ball. There's a misconception that they're the same enemy, but Galoombas and Goombas are different. And then you have the scary-ass Goombas from the live-action Super Mario Bros. Movie with Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo, and Dennis Hopper. My prediction for this stream is that I'll be able to make it to World 4 before I throw in the towel. I'm thinking that that's the furthest I'm gonna make it, but we will see. It's kind of twisted to put a fire bar from off screen. Like, come on, bro. Go! Yes! Dude, we are making good progress, I think. I don't know, maybe if you're a speedrunner, this is the worst gameplay you've ever seen, but World 3? And we haven't even been streaming for a half hour? Like, that's pretty good progress. Going Hammer Bros at me, my #1 op in original Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, I can collect that poison shroom. I got star power, bitch. What up? How on earth am I supposed to get those? Wait a minute. I missed it. I'm so scared of just hidden blocks killing me. I think so long as I don't go down any warp pipes, we won't accidentally stumble into a warp zone. Up, easy come, easy. Whoa! I thought I was gonna lose super immediately. Did you see that? How did I? That was some Matrix shit. No! I pressed the A button. I swear I pressed the A button. Oh, man. Lost levels don't play. Yo, Mario may be super, but I'm super duper with the big tooper. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Just go, just go, just go, just go! Ooh! Piranha plant skip right there. Jumping over the flagpole. One of the longest running urban legends of original Super Mario Brothers, even though there's actually a method to jump over the flagpole in every level. Shoutouts Pop Fiction, check it out. You gotta do some weird exploit with the Koopa Troopa. I'm just trying to fathom how penisy the final Bowser Castle level is gonna be. Because in actual Super Mario Brothers, it's kind of testicular. OG Super Mario Brothers, the final level is already like a dungeon, essentially. Is this the longest water level ever devised by man? I feel like I've been in this level for forever! Oh, you can't even step on the Goombas or the Koopas underwater? Okay. Mariana's Trench, but it's like Mario. Mariona's Trench. The water levels and the castle levels are gonna be that's gonna be the run killer, truthfully. I'm pressing the A button. You can literally hear me pressing the A button. I'm calling it. We're gonna make it to World 4 by the skin of our teeth, and then I'm gonna throw in the towel. I'm like, all right, I give up. I love that spring that just sends you careening a million miles into the air. I don't know why, but the ground texture in this game looks like acorns to me. Overall, Lost Levels looks pretty similar to Super Mario Bros. 1, but there's a couple of graphical flourishes here and there, like the drop shadow on the text. But I don't know, I kind of dig the brick sprites of the first game more than the weird acorn texture. I wish I had a fire flower. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. By the skin of our teeth? Holy shit! That was crazy, bro. Okay, that was Buck. That was Buck. Let's keep it going. Got an ice level, or a snow level, I suppose. Hey Azura, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. We are playing Lost Levels, and we're only on World 3, and I've already game overed like 4 times. I always liked the nighttime themed levels in Super Mario Bros. And Lost Levels. This obviously is not a nighttime themed level, but I always liked the, I don't know. There's a ROM hack for Super Mario Bros. Called All Night Nippon, which is which is a Japanese radio show. And basically all of the levels are nighttime levels, and I dig the aesthetic. Did I call it a ROM hack? It's official. It's a real, like, Famicom Disk System expansion for Super Mario Bros., but it's essentially a ROM hack. It's probably one of the more rare Super Mario games. I don't know how many copies they made of All Night Nippon. Hidden block, hidden block, hidden block. Hello? No, they just want me to make this jump, huh? You got this. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I've already made it further than I thought I would. This is gonna be a maze level. I can feel it. Yeah, this is a maze level. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta figure out the pattern. It's gonna be some bullshit. I can already tell. Oh! Okay, run it back. I'm fine. That's okay. That's fine. Gonna get that super mushroom. Nope, I'm gonna fall into a ditch. Back to the beginning of the world. Oh, lost levels. I'm gonna flip-flop between calling this a good sequel to Super Mario Brothers, like, you know, the expert pro gamer edition that it was marketed as, and also, like, calling this game a Kusoge. I'm gonna flip-flop. I'm gonna be like, oh, that was some good level design. That was smart. And then when I die and I game over and I get mad, I'm gonna be like, what were they thinking? This game sucks diarrhea out of a buffalo's ass. Uh-oh. Whee! What were they thinking? Now this water level. It's a little testicular. I'm not looking forward to future water levels and or castle maze levels. I don't know, maybe I'll consult a walkthrough, but that feels like blasphemy to look up a walkthrough for a Mario game. I wish I had a fire flower. You just flew? Yeah, you got the super trampoline in this game. I gotta plug in my Game Genie in order to beat this John. That's J-A-W-N if you're curious on how to spell the Philly slang John. That's like a perfect word because it can just be any noun. It could refer to your car, a pair of sneakers. You could be smoking a spliff and you're like, yo, pass that John. I have a friend from Philly and that's the only reason that I know about that word's existence. Would it be twisted if I looked up a walkthrough for the castle levels to figure out what the pattern is? Like, is that sick and twisted, or should I just figure it out? I should just figure it out. How the hell do you get those coins? Why would anybody risk it for just like 7 coins? I'm on the John? Well, again, John can be a noun, a person, place, or a thing. So if you're on the toilet and you're calling the toilet a John, it could be both a J-O-H-N or J-A-W-N. So it could be both. I guarantee you that I have to go the bottom path. But not like this way, like I need to go... Ow! Wait! Huh? I was expecting to slide one way or another, but he didn't. Okay, I probably have... I hate this level already. I probably have to take that bottom path just because that looks trickier than jumping up. You know that old Counter-Strike video, Door Stuck? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something like that. The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like suicide wrist red. I could exercise you, this could be a phys ed. Cheat on your man, ma, that's how you get a his ed. It's gonna take me goddamn forever to figure this pattern out. You hate to see it. One life! Here we go! Killer on the beat, I know killers on the street. I'm just gonna have Pharrell Williams' verse from Drop It Like It's Hot stuck in my head for the rest of this stream, I think. Dude, what is the pattern here, bruh? My ass is finna look up the Famitsu strategy guide here. I might look up a walkthrough. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'll consider it. Also, how does the audio sound? Do I need to turn the game up or down? I will consider consulting a walkthrough when necessary, but not yet. Audio's good? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Even though this game is penis-y, I feel like this will be a fun stream. Because I love Super Mario Brothers. Even if this game gets completely testicular on me, which it's kind of already gotten to that point. Hey Bobo, what's happening? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. New Gorillaz music video kicked ass. I fell off of Gorillaz after Plastic Beach, which is an incredible album, by the way. I don't think I've listened to a single Gorillaz song since like 2013. I still play their old albums like Demon Days and their self-titled album, which is my favorite. You got a bunch of trip hop stuff by Dan the Automator. Am I alone? Like any other Gorilla heads in chat? Gorillaz heads, I suppose, that think that the self-titled album is their best album. Like, that is the most early 2000s, turn of the millennium trip hop. It's so good. You came home with food poisoning or some shit. I hope you get to feeling better soon. That sucks. I've only ever had food poisoning maybe 2 or 3 times in my life. And it's not fun. It is genuinely not fun. So I hope you get to feeling better soon. You could take probiotic supplements, or I guess just eat like Greek yogurt, and that'll help a little bit. You might shit your brains out, but that's part of the process. The music video is 8 minutes and traditionally hand-drawn. From start to finish, looks gorgeous. I love that, you know, bouncing off of that point, how CGI 3D animation is starting to become, like, stylized. A lot of CG films, which I haven't seen, but I've seen, like, bits and pieces of them, right? Like, Puss in Boots or The Bad Guys or whatever, they look stylized. It's not, a lot of 2000s and late 90s, Pixar, DreamWorks, CG animated films tried to go for realism because it was, you know, they were really punching weight. They were really going for that new tech. But now we're getting to the point where we're getting like 3D animated films that look 2D because they're stylized and cel shaded and whatnot. I think that's cool. I'm gonna take the bottom path. Fuck it. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh no! Okay. I can just run over it. I was being dramatic over nothing. I have no idea what the path is for this castle level. Like, I have no idea what I need to do. Spider-Verse bucked the trend a lot, every video essay ever. I'm not knowledgeable enough to condemn that statement or to agree with it. But Spider-Verse does look pretty. I can say that. You were really into Gorillaz for a bit? I still love their old albums. I just haven't listened to anything post Plastic Beach. But that self-titled album and Demon Days, especially Demon Days, are in heavy rotation for me. There's also G-sides and D-sides, which are slept on little EPs. I'm pretty sure I've taken every single possible path in this level, so I'm one click away from Googling a strategy guide for lost levels, because what the hell? What the hell? Y'all ever notice that the current state of the internet and video essays is just like TMZ shit? You'll see the most dramatic video title with the most hyperbolic, like, talking points ever, and it's just some TMZ, like, culture war bullshit all the time. Oh god, what if I have to be small Mario and I gotta go from the top path to the bottommost path? Let's try it. I would not put it past the lost levels to pull some chicanery tomfoolery like that. Okay, we're gonna go bottom, and then middle, and then top. Right, I forgot that that's there. Dude! Oh, I'm gonna be kicking myself if I need to just take the warp pipe. No? Okay, good. I'm actually kind of glad. If it was the warp pipe, I would have shit myself. I'm pretty sure I've taken every single possible path that there is to take in this level. Okay. If I don't get it this run, we will look up a walkthrough for Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. This game is twisted like a Wetzel's pretzel, bro. Still no save states and no warp zones to the best of my ability. Even if I look up a walkthrough, like, I will allow myself to do that, so we're not stuck on World 3 for the rest of the entire existence of the universe. Okay, I'm stuck in the back rooms, bro. It's like I think I'm about to make my escape and then I just loop back around to where I was. As a very biased opinion, you appreciate seeing more traditional looking 2D animation making it back into the rotation. Yeah, all animation is great. 2D animation, whether it's Flash or cell, like hand-drawn 3D animation, whether it's going for realism or stylized, like, Even if it looks awful, like Food Fight, it's still, you know, I can point at it and I can laugh. That being said, I think there is a vocal minority of people, at least on the internet, who lambast 3D animation entirely and CG animation, even though it's still a valid form of art and animation. And I like seeing CG used in clever ways in which people give it a stylized look. 2D animation is, especially cell animation, old school 90s like anime animation. That shit is hard, dude. Did you see that guy single-handedly bringing back Flash and making it open source? That's dope. Here's the thing though, and this is me being an out-of-touch old man on the internet, right? Every year for the past 15 years, I've heard about Flash dying. It's like every other year, it's like, oh, Flash is dying this year. And I have heard that and seen that headline for the past like 15 something years. Is Flash actually dead? I genuinely don't know. It's like Atari. Every couple of years, I see a headline and it's like, Atari is filing for bankruptcy. And I'm like, bro, didn't they file for Chapter 11 like 2 years ago? Like, I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. I'm going to look up a map of level 3, 4 when we get back there. Oh, Hammer Brothers. Oh, brother. Flash front end, which is dead. I say this as a kid of the 2000s. Well, I'm not a kid anymore, I'm a grown-ass man, but when I was a kid, I saw a fair number of Flash animations on E-Bombs World and Newgrounds, but I wasn't much of like a Flash game or Flash animation kid growing up. I saw the classics, Lemon Demon, Ultimate Showdown. I saw Super Mario Brothers Z. You know, I saw the albino black sheep, like the big ones, right, here and there. The Star Wars rap Flash animation, right? But I wasn't, even though I was on the internet a lot growing up, I wasn't much of a Flash kid. I don't know how to word it. Maybe it's mostly like Flash games. I didn't play a ton of Flash games. New Strong Bat email. No, I did not see that. I'm also not much of a Homestar Runner like fan. I do like Strong Bad checks his emails though. That was the one bit of Homestar Runner like good that I consumed as a child. I don't think I ever got Homestar Runner. Like, I didn't understand it. Why does that keep happening? Is this the Marijuana Trench? Yeah, we got a game over, and when you get a game over in this game, it sends you back to the beginning of the world. Which is more forgiving than sending you back to the beginning of the game, but also, this game is way more twisted than vanilla Super Mario Brothers. So just don't get close to the Mariana Trench, because even if I mash the A button with the might and the force of Heracles, I'm still going to drown. I'm gonna get sucked into the vortex. That's how you do it right there. Yeah, the Mario on a trench. I bring this up a lot on stream, but it just bewilders me. It's crazy that we know more about outer space than we do our own ocean. Like, I know I bring that up all the time on stream, but that doesn't even make sense to me. Our current understanding of space and the cosmos is that it's indefinite. How the hell do we know more about outer space than our own ocean? Also, I'm looking up Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. Dude, I start typing in Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels and the top result is 3-4. So that either means one of two things. One, my NSA agent is listening in on this stream. Or two, a lot of other people got stuck on 3-4. All right, I'm going to watch this YouTube video of somebody beating it in under a minute. Bottom path. Bottom path. Top path. Okay, I swear on Troy that I took the bottom path, like in it, like full. Okay, let's just keep it going. Let's see what else he does. Middle path. No, top path. Okay, so bottom path, top path. I know you guys can't see it. I'm watching it right now. Bottom path, top path, and that's it. Okay. I could have sworn that I had taken the bottom path already, but let's do it. Let's run it back. Dude, I could have sworn I did that like thrice. Did we not take the bottom path several times? Oh, beans. I got this. I got this. I am so stupid. Why did I think I could make that? Well, I know how to get to Bowser this time. I'm not giving up. I'll throw in the towel at some point, surely, but I'm not giving up yet. Do I by any chance know how to do the YouTube thing where multiple people upload the same video? I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? I'm not trying to be like... I don't know what that means. What do you mean multiple people upload the same video? Have you seen any video with multiple uploaders? I have no clue what you're talking about. Like if it's a collab of sorts, it's a recent thing. No, I don't know what that is. Do you think I collab with people? I collabed with Azura once on the Mario Brothers video, and I think that was the best video I've made. Troyvolt. Troyvolt was a collaboration. God damn, the Mariana Trench. Troyvolt was a collaboration in the fact that Jude and I uploaded videos to the same channel. But I don't know what you're talking about. I would email Jude the final render and then he would upload it. And then I stopped uploading to Troyvolt because that got annoying. And I was like, Jude, just make Troyvolt your own channel. Shoutouts to Troyvolt. I've known Jude for a long ass time. He's a good guy. He's my friend. He's my homie. But I don't upload to Troyvolt anymore because it just got annoying having to coordinate that all the time. But my Sonic Mega Collection video, my Gitaru Man video, and my KG Kinibuchi video are still up on Troyvolt. And some old unlisted Let's Plays that you can watch on the channel. Where the channel was placed while watching a video, you can have multiple channels instead of just one. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Troy Vault was just me uploading videos to that channel with my buddy Jude. I don't know anything about collaborating YouTube features or anything like that. Been happening a lot with music where a label's channel and the artist channel appear as uploaders. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Can you send a link here? I think links are enabled. I'm not gonna pull anything up if that's what you're asking, but you can post a link in chat if you want. I feel like I answered your question pretty succinctly, but... There we go. Jeez, we were stuck on World 3 for like an hour. We've been going for an hour. I feel like 45 minutes at least. 45 minutes of this stream has just been on World 3. Alright, World 4. Oh, we got Locketsu. You know what? Let's eat a game over because we immediately... died. Yeah, that works out. Give me my lives back. I take back what I said at the beginning about the physics, because this is pretty one-to-one with OG Super Mario Brothers, but I still... If you play as Luigi, this is like... Luigi's got slippery-ass moon jump physics, bro. He's on a whole other thing. Like, if you play this game as Luigi, you're not playing the same game. I want that fire flower, though. No sweat. Is there an unlockable Luigi in this game? This is the one time I'm going to use the save state. Reset the game. You can play as him from the jump. And Luigi is slippery as hell, but he can jump really high. But Luigi is so slippery in this game. Like, look at that. He's got hops, though. He's got insane hops. Alright, that's the one time I'm gonna use a save state. If I was playing this shit as Luigi, we would still be on, like, World 2. Because I'm sure I would just keep killing myself by accident. My favorite incarnation of Luigi is, like, North American Super Mario Bros. 2, because he can jump high, he's got his flutter jump, but he's not super duper slippery. Okay, that was entirely stupid. I did all that for a poison mushroom. This is fun though, like playing lost levels for the first time, legit. This has been a fun stream. I don't think I'm gonna be capable of beating this game, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna see how far we can make it. With a big tuber, you know it. Mario may be super, but I'm super duper with a big tuber. The flutter jump is iconic. It really is. But I'm the type of normie ass dude that like, I prefer Ryu over Ken. I prefer Mario over Luigi. I prefer Sonic over Knuckles. Like, I'm that guy. I respect Luigi. I got respect for my brother Luigi. But I'm definitely a Mario type of guy. Give me a super mushroom or something. Yes, let's go. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? I am the gamer of all time. I think this is one of the castle levels that's featured in Super Mario Bros. Special, because this layout is familiar to me. I think Mario Bros. Special has a couple of levels from Lost Levels. Freaking hammer, brother. Number 1 op. Can I get a fire flower? No. Okay. Bruh. Bro! What was that? Okay. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get another taste of World 4 here in a hot minute. Stompin' Koopas! Just go, just go, just go, just go. Almost got my ass. Beans. Back to World 4, back to 4-1. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we- what? I should just game over if I die in the first level. We're not even halfway through the game. If there is a World 9, which I've heard, I have no idea if that's even true. It's poison mushroom. Can't be dying in the first level. Keep it going, keep it going. World 4-2, let's get it. Hammer brother, dude! Come on, man. This is just getting embarrassing now. Super Mario Brothers 2, baby! I definitely prefer the American Mario 2 over this game. This is a little bit too twisted for me. Bruh. I need to remember that that one's a super mushroom. And this one is a poison mushroom. Well, easy come, easy go. I wanted a fire flower. A fire flower would be nice. I almost had one. And then I bungled it. Like Mike Patton of Mr. Bungle. That's just no fair. That's just no fair! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, man! Okay. Last life, here we go. I just ran straight into it. I can't even blame anybody but myself for that. I just ran right into it. Okay, back to the beginning. Lakitu, what the hell is your problem? Okay. Okay. I did it again. I did it twice in a row. Just eat a game over. Just, what are you doing, Wyatt? Just, what are you even doing, bro? Dude. I don't even know what just happened there. Good RNG, good Hammer Brother RNG right there. That works. We didn't take the ideal path to get a little bit more coinage, but that works. God, easy come, easy go. Are you kidding me? This is the first time I've made it to 4-4 with a Fire Flower. And I immediately lose it. He was ledge grabbing, bro. He was ledge guarding. Except he wasn't at the ledge. Oh, mamma mia. Fire Flower extraction machine. Colonel, what can you tell me about the Fulton extraction method? Or whatever he says. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. I'm a fake fan. Just go, 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 go! Well, we have bested World 4. 5 more worlds to go. I guess 4 more worlds to go. Blank screen? Hello? I thought it crashed for a second, but I guess it was loading, because this is a Famicom Disk System game that I'm playing on my real Famicom Disk System. Oh, they start to hit me with the DKC2 wind physics? The Forest Interlude wind physics? Bro. Come on, son. You're really gonna do me dirty like this? I can't get back up! What is this game, bro? I can't get up! I don't have enough space to run fast enough! Ugh. Dude! What is this game, bro? What were they thinking? Your life emulator. Short simulator. Just eat a game over, I guess. Go ahead. Go for it. Just eat a game over. Lose all of your lives and get a game over. Okay. I'm still kind of bewildered that we've even made it this far, but... That's a poison mushroom, you don't want that. I'm surprised that didn't kill me! Okay. That was a Christmas miracle. And it's gone. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I'll take it. Just ride the magic carpet. Unless the level is looping. The level is looping. Oh no. It's one of these levels. Guarantee you it's that one up there. It's gotta be that warp pipe up there. There's no way that it's not. Not high enough. I see. This game is going to give me a actual. I'm going to have a brain aneurysm. Run it back, baby! World 5-1. I love this world. Jump straight into a bullet bill. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're gonna go ahead and eat another game over. What do you mean he came back? He was off screen! Okay. I'm just getting worse. I'm just choking. Go ahead and eat another game over real quick. Why am I struggling to make this jump now? Okay. Gonna go ahead and get another game over real quick. Were the designers of this game okay? Were they going through some sort of marital situation? Like, were they good? The people that made this game, were they okay? Warp zone. 10 to 1 chance that that takes me back to like World 1. Guarantee you that's a Jape warp zone right there. I'm over halfway through, I suppose. But the thing is, if this keeps getting harder and harder with every passing world, I don't necessarily know if that's halfway. Because the shit is getting twisted. Yeah, I've heard about World 9. As someone who's never played Lost Levels past like the first world, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if World 9 exists, and I probably won't be getting there tonight. Dude. Like, were the designers of this game okay? Were they good? Were they good? I can tell you that the chocolate world in the original Super Mario Bros. Definitely exists. Yeah, I know. No warp zones. It's a bad idea. Even if I could, even if this game had warp zones, which I'm not even sure that it does, it has fake Jape warp zones that will take you back to the beginning of the game. But even if this, oh, this level again. Like, even if this shit had warp zones, I probably wouldn't take them out of stubbornness. God damn it! I guarantee you it's that warp pipe up there. I just gotta make that fucking jump. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty good run, though. Up until I missed that jump. Go ahead and eat another game over to get my lives back. Let's go. Fuzzy beetles, y'all can get out of here. That's the strat right there. Collect the star power as late as possible. That's the freaking strat right there. Almost! No! Son of a Siamese salamander. What am I doing? What are you doing, Wyatt? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just dying. You're just dying for no reason. What are you doing, Wyatt? All right, well, that's not looking good for me. I see. Okay. That was a good run of 5-1. Jeez Louise. This level, what is this level, man? What is this level, bro? Oh, jeez. I have no one to blame but myself for that. That was just a bad jump. That was just a bad jump right there. And there are people out there that speedrun this game, man. That is lunacy. Shit. I choked. I choked on the jump. God damn it. Just miss the jump entirely. That's what you want to do on this level. You just want to miss the jump that you're trying to make. Just jump over the fucking Koopa Troopa. I don't know why this level makes me choke so hard, but it just does. I just keep doing the stupidest shit possible on 5-3. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep plugging away at this. Even if it takes me like 4 hours, this is the furthest I've ever made it in lost levels. So we're gonna keep plugging away at this. I don't know why I keep choking on 5-3. I feel like this level and 5-2 I have down decently enough. Like 5-2 especially isn't, that's no big deal. But then 5-3 I just choke on it. But I'm gonna keep plugging away at it. Then we got the wind physics coming up, no problem, no sweat. Except for invariably when it does become a problem. Okay. I gotta stop and wait for the 2 red piranhas. We gotta wait for the piranha plants and then everything's good. I'm gonna go ahead and eat another game over. Run it back. We're gonna run it back. Ooh, okay, that works. That was a close shave, but I'll take it. Just ignore all of that. It's a load of malarkey. I guarantee you that warp zone will take me back to World 1, or something to that effect. Lost Levels loves doing that. It loves... Like, oh, you think you found a secret, but nope, it takes you back to World 1 or World 2. This game is twisted like that. I feel like this level isn't too bad. It's just 5-3, man. Something about that level, I start tweaking out. No sweat. If I get that star power and I don't choke the one jump with the elevator platforms, 5-2 is no problem. But this level, man, something about 5-3. I start tweaking out. Okay, don't do that. I don't know why I even thought I could do that. I want to go make myself a cup of coffee, but I know that if I drink a cup of coffee at 8:30 p.m., I'm gonna be up all night. So I know that it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Much like that jump, it's not a good idea. Why? This doesn't even seem like that difficult of a level once I learn which warp pipes I need to take, but I keep tweaking out over it for no reason. Alright. I am gonna take a BRB next game over, though. I'm gonna get like a ginger ale or something. I need to like stretch. I need to limber up. That's why I'm missing all of these jumps. I'm not limber. I didn't even think I would make it to World 5, to be honest. I figured we would hit World 3 or World 4 and then I would throw in the towel. But I'm pretty sure this is farther than I've ever made it in Lost Levels before. That's the jump right there. I gotta land on that Koopa Troopa. I have to land on that Koopa Troopa. I don't think I can make that jump any other way. Alright, we're gonna take a real quick BRB. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get some water and stuff. Put some BRB music up. And then we will be back with Lost Levels. I'm gonna keep plugging away at it. Don't touch that dial. We're gonna run this back. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Lost Levels is pretty twisted. OG Super Mario Bros. 2 lives up to its tagline, for expert players. Here I thought I was an expert player, but as it turns out, perhaps I'm not. Good luckio. Thanks, Hro. It's not even gonna be March 10th by the end of this stream. I'm gonna go for like another 5 hours. And it'll be March 11th by the time I actually call it quits here. But you know what? Let's go for it. Why not? (5-2) isn't that bad. This level is pretty manageable compared to 5-1 and 5-3. Uh-oh. I might have bungled it. There we go! Oh, man. Meryl Day, like Meryl from Pokemon? Peekaboo? I can get down with that. I like Meryl. I don't know what it is about this level, man. I just cannot get past it, bro! Ugh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I gotta jump on that Koopa Troopa. Moment of truth. Can I make it through 5-4 without dying? Can I make it through 5-4 without getting a game over? That is the moment of truth. Man, imagine if this game didn't have continues. Imagine you got a game over and you had to restart the whole game like you did with the original Super Mario Bros. Well, they'll run it back, I guess. R.I.P. No, I've got one more life? Surely you jest. Alright, well. I choked. I definitely choked there. Can I make it through lost levels without making peace with God? I don't think so. God's out here killing babies and shit, while I'm getting killed in Super Mario Bros. Lost levels. On the Famicom Disk System. Gonna go ahead and eat another game over. Can't be dying in the first level. I need all the lives that I can get for 5-3 and 5-4. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Go ahead and eat another game over. Like, legitimately, were the developers of this game, were they okay? Were they going through some shit? Was somebody's marriage failing when they made Mario 2? Like, were they okay? Wind effect is kind of impressive for NES. I would agree. For an early NES game as well, for like a Famicom Disk System game. It reminds me of the forced interlude levels from DKC 2, but that still doesn't preclude me from hating the wind. That's a load of malarkey right there. Go! Go! Jump, Mario, jump! He's just gotta drink his milk. If you've ever seen the Got Milk commercial, he just has to drink his milk and everything will be okay. Ignore all that. That's a bunch of malarkey over there. We hit that, and then we hit one of these, and we go bingo, bango, bongo. There we go. 5-1, baby. No sweat, no stress. Hey, V-Love, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. You can feel the decay of the designer's marriage in every level of Mario Sunshine? Who was the designer of Mario Sunshine? Was it Koizumi? Or was it Takashi Tezuka? I mean, you guys know my stance on Super Mario Sunshine. I'm admittedly not a huge fan of Mario Sunshine. But I feel like anybody that watches me is well aware of that. Famicom? This is the Famicom Disk System. The Famicom was the Japanese NES, essentially. The Disk System was a peripheral for the Famicom that we never got over here in the land of eagles and apple pie. But several Famicom Disk System titles, like the original Legend of Zelda, for instance, were brought over to North America in the form of a NES cartridge-based game. Once they figured out you could put a battery in a cartridge, they were pretty much, they were set. They were like, oh, I can just put a battery in this hoe. Okay. Well, we don't even need the Famicom Disk System now. Jump on the Koopa Troopa, Wyatt. Jump on the Koopa Troopa. Jump on the Koopa Troopa. Oh my goodness gracious sakes! Otoki never made it, though? Is that a Famicom Disk System game that never got localized? I don't know what Otoki is. Come on.
Wow. Super Mario Brothers last levels, baby. I got 5 clicks. Stow into the goop. Stow into the goop. Got 5 clicks.
No, I kind of agree, Miyumi. I think the weird ground sprite in this game doesn't look as good as the brick sprite from vanilla Super Mario Bros. 1. It looks like acorns. I don't know. It doesn't look as good. Oh, beans. Let's go! We're finally out of World 5. Can you believe it? What, we've only been stuck on World 5 for the past hour?
I got 5 clicks to win in the goop.
Hey, Doodle, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice night. Welcome to this stream that is kind of a testicular CBT stream, but you know, we're going for it. No! I may as well get a game over. It's a Famicom Disk System game, talked about it earlier. It's a rhythm shooter of sorts, kind of the spiritual predecessor to Rez. Was that the PS2 game that came with a vibrator? Yeah, Lost Levels does not play around. This game is as hard as its reputation has made it out to be. No, Rez on the PS2 came with the, what was it? The trans vibrator. It was a peripheral. I'm not making this up. You can look it up for yourself. Unless I'm getting my wires crossed and I'm thinking of a different game, but I don't think I am. How the hell do I get that fire flower, bro? Are you kidding me? Alright, I guess I'm just not getting that, because you can't run backwards in Mario 1. Oh, more of this malarkey! Bro. Okay. Why did they not do that for Leisure Suit Larry? That's a good question. What, Mega Man? When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie. Just get a game over, Wyatt. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing here? There isn't a snowball's chance in hell that I would be able to beat this if it weren't for the continues. If this game sent you back to the beginning of the game whenever you got a game over, like vanilla Super Mario Brothers does, like, dude, nobody on the planet would beat this goddamn game. If it weren't for the fact that I essentially have infinite retries to keep playing this. There goes my Super Mario. I'm no longer Super, I'm just Mario. Come on, give me a super mushroom. Give me some. No! That was my bad. Was it worth it for a couple of coins? Definitely not. Dude, what is this level? Bro! Get me out of here! Super Mario Bros. Was like the first Famicom game ever, but comparatively, Zelda 1's graphics are great. Sure, it's basic, but the game still has a really strong look that invites the imagination to paint out a pretty vivid and cool scene. You don't get that from Super Mario Bros. 1. I would agree with your take that Zelda 1 looks cool and it has a unique aesthetic, especially amongst the Zelda series. I think Mario 1 and Zelda 1 are very comparable in that they both look kind of weird compared to even like compare Mario 1 to North American Mario 2 and they look very different. I think a lot of early NES titles have that sort of charm to them where it's like, oh, this looks maybe kind of bad by today's standards, but it's unique. I think maybe it's because of that Nintendo serial system that they had back in the 80s, but Mario 1 and Zelda 1 are both very comparable, in my opinion, in that they look kind of off-model and janky compared to future installments in both series, but they're charming in their own way. Lost Levels is kind of fugly. I don't know. I don't really like the new sprites for this game, but vanilla Super Mario Brothers, I think still looks good. I don't know if I feel that way about Lost Levels. I really don't like the weird acorn texture on the ground. To me, it looks like acorns. I don't know what it's supposed to be, admittedly. But the clouds are going smiley face. That is true. That started with this game. OG Super Mario Brothers ain't got no smiley faces on the clouds. You know, if this game really wanted to be sick and twisted, I feel like there would be more Hammer Brothers strewn about. Like just, oops, all Hammer Brothers! Oh, mamma mia! You know what we always say? Neatness counts! You're right, Mario. You have a little bit of spaghetti on your overalls. Oh, fuck you, Luigi! Oops, all Hammer Brothers. What are you doing, Wyatt? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This is 6-1. That's another game over. Go ahead and run it back. Just kill yourself. Just go ahead and die. Some of Lost Levels textures look like N64 textures they've sourced from a library, even though that's impossible. Yeah, because it's all sprite-based. Like, it's still sprites, but I don't know, it doesn't look as concise and as consistent, rather, as vanilla Super Mario Brothers. I do like the drop shadow on the text. That looks nice. Is it even worth it to get this star power? Like, I'm gonna lose my power-up. I have decided it is worth it to get this star power. I guess if you're Super Mario and you get that fire flower, you're just not getting it. Unless there's a hidden block around here, which I don't think there is. So, yeah, I'm just not getting that fire flower. I could get a super mushroom if I wanted. Or a poison mushroom, rather. Okay. Okay. That's another game over. I can't get a single... I can't die a single time in the first level of the first world. Well, I guess it's the 6th world, but the first level of the world. I have to have... I can't do that. Okay. Super freaking Mario, baby. kind of killing it. Well, I appreciate, once again, the vote of confidence, but I've been stuck on World 4 and 5 for the past 2 hours of the stream. We just made it to World 6. And once again, I would like to reiterate that there are people on this planet, on this godforsaken planet, that speedrun this game. There are people on this planet that speedrun lost levels. Why would you do that? Just tank it, just go, just go, just go! No save states, no warp zones. We're on World 6. This is significantly further in the game than I thought I would even make it, so... That's good, I suppose. Lost levels really don't play around. As if vanilla Super Mario Brothers isn't hard enough, which, like, that game, if you go through Super Mario Brothers and you don't take any of the warp zones, it's easy to forget, but, like, original Mario 1 is still kind of a challenging game. What if they kept making Mario really hard after this? We would be living in a different timeline, I feel. I think, like, the Illumination Mario movie would have never existed if Mario just kept getting more difficult from this point onward. It's not even worth it to go for the coins because I know I'm gonna get sucked into the Mariana Trench. There are probably speedrunners that play this as Luigi. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's the mushroom, that's okay. I'll get this one. Easy come, easy go! That's just the mantra of this stream, it seems. This shit is fugazi, bro. This is gonna be another maze level, I can feel it. Yep. It's another maze, and they put a Hammer Brother right at the beginning. I can safely say I don't think I'm gonna revisit Lost levels anytime soon. This is like... What if we took Super Mario Brothers and just made it completely testicular? Good jump. That was a good jump. Overall, just like a really solid jump across that chasm. I think that I've decided that it's not worth it to go for the Starman. Star power or whatever. I'm not a fan of the maze levels in this game or even vanilla Super Mario Brothers. But if we make it back to World 6-4, level 6-4, I will consult a walkthrough once again. Yep. Man. Gonna go ahead and game over again. In a way, this is harder than Kaizo ROM hacks, because Kaizo ROM hacks kind of expect you to save scum and rewind, like a little bitch, which is the main reason I don't like Kaizo Super Mario World ROM hacks, because it's just constant save stating and rewinding until you memorize the level. This is even harder than that, because unless you do save state and rewind scum, which is lame in my opinion, like, this is crazy, bro. I really do not see the appeal of Kaizo. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna save scum and rewind until I memorize the level. Like, what are we even doing here then? Why am I even playing the game if I'm just gonna rewind and save scum? People just like the high execution. Maybe it's satisfying to get through a Kaizo ROM hack after you've memorized every pixel of it, but that doesn't appeal to me at all. Hey Taldell, what's happening? You're here to support Spit a Little Rhyme right now. Like off the dome? I'm Kenny Powers, you more of a Debbie Downer. My bitch taking off her trousers every time I get around her. I'm nasty, I never shower. Go sleep on a bed of flowers. Not into this conversation, I've been in my head for hours. I'm out. How many lives do I have? Did I die? I'm not even paying attention at this point. I'm just like, this is pure muscle memory. I did not write that. I can't claim credit for that. That was a Mac Miller bar. Sorry to disappoint everyone in chat. That was off of his song Avian. If that was off the dome, I wouldn't be Twitch streaming. I think I would be doing that for a living. We gotta eat another game over. I can't be losing a single life in the first level. We gotta run it back. We're pretty close to the end, though. I say that as if World 7 and World 8 and the hypothetical World 9, which I still don't even know if it exists or not. Like, that's gonna take me forever. If I make it that far, even. Very bold of me to assume that I can make it out of World 6 with all of this chicanery. All of this tomfoolery. Last time I did Lost Levels, I got super far. I don't even remember the last time that I streamed Lost Levels. I don't think I've ever made it out of the first world, though. Because all of this seems completely unfamiliar to me, unless I was drunk or high when I streamed it. You might be thinking of the All Night Nippon ROM hack, which I keep calling it a ROM hack. It's official. It's like a legit version of the game. But All Night Nippon has some Lost levels in it. You might be thinking of that, because I don't know if I've ever streamed vanilla Famicom Disk System Lost Levels before. can never hit the top of the flagpole. In this game, there's actually several opportunities to jump over the flagpole because I guess Nintendo, like, they knew about the legends surrounding the original Super Mario Brothers, so they had some fun when they were cooking up this sequel. And if you do jump over the flagpole, you basically have to die. Because there's nothing beyond the flagpole, you just have to run the timer. Last time you played Lost Levels, you got lost? That sounds about right. Considering the contents of this game. Sick and Twisted. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made it this far in Lost Levels before, in any capacity. Nope. You better back up, buddy. Blooper, buddy. All right. Okay, all right. How many lives do we have? 1? We have 2 lives to finish World 6. Here we go. Off to a good start in 6-3. Off to a really just strong, excellent start here in World 6-3. That could have been completely prevented. That was just a bad jump. I don't know what else to say. That was just a bad jump. Freaking Hammer Brother. That was one thing I was anticipating more of going into this. I figured Lost Levels would just be so... Oh, oops, all Hammer Brother. Where did the mushroom go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, it just disappeared. That's cool. I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I didn't need it. That's fine. It can just vanish. It can just disappear. That's okay. That's fine. That's cool. You were hungry? Oh, you ate it? Okay. Dude. Come on, man. No! I'm okay. I'm gonna look up a map of 6-4. Okay. I like how the top comment of this upload is, whoever designed these levels is the devil himself. And I think I'm type compelled to agree. Yeah, fuck that hammer, brother. Well, I don't know why I thought that that was okay to do, but that's okay. Bro, where did he come from? Dude, are you shitting me right now? I jumped, I pressed the A. You probably heard me press the A button. Okay. Can we get a welfare check on the level designers of this game? Have they hurt anybody or possibly themselves? Can we get a welfare check on them? Like a wellness check, rather? I have no goddamn idea where that Goomba came from. I get hit with my own Koopa shell. Sure. Sure, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Just that's fine. That's okay. I like it when that happens. I like it when that happens. That's cool. That's chill. Whew. It's satisfying to hear the little up note at the end of the jingle. Beating a level, even if it's only a temporary victory, is very satisfying. Even if I know I'm gonna get a game over anyway and have to redo all the levels again. There's still a part of me that's like, okay, I beat the level. The demon has been bested for now. Penis! Today we're gonna be talking about the penis! I'm okay. It's not even, it really isn't even worth it. I'm just gonna get myself killed there. It really isn't worth it. Okay. It is a red herring. It's a jape. They put the mushroom there and then they followed up with another block that gives you either a fire flower or a super mushroom. But it's a jape. You don't want to go for it because the cheap is gonna kill your shit. All right. It's black poison. Yeah, it's a poison mushroom, even though it doesn't look like a poison mushroom does in newer Mario games. But you don't want it. That shit will kill you. Unless you have star power and you're immune. Okay. That was just perfectly, everything culminated together into that moment where that cheap killed the shit out of me. I have to reconsult the video that I watched because I already forgot what the pattern was. It was top and then bottom, I think. Homeboy in this video has a fire flower, which I unfortunately do not have. Yeah, the pattern is top and then bottom. Okay. I wish I had a fire flower. I went the right way. I went the right way. Huh? I swear to God, I went the exact... Wait, hold the friggin' phone. Okay. I didn't go exactly the right way. I have to go bottom and then top and then back to bottom. Game over. Run it back. Man. What is wrong with this game? Can you, like, leave me alone? Can you leave me be? Can you leave me be? Okay. Can't be dying in the first level. I gotta make it through 6-1 unscathed. I pressed the A button. I was pressing the A button! And I just jumped right into the hammer! Come on, man! Went the wrong way already. Oh no! I'm starting to doubt my own ability to beat this game. I don't think at any point during the stream I thought that I could beat this game, but it's really starting to crumple beneath me. It could have been going the other way. It could have been going counterclockwise. That would have been nice. You know, that would have been cool if it was going counterclockwise. And I didn't get killed there. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I think we can all agree that that would have been cool. We were pixels away from beating World 6. Literal pixels from grabbing that axe and moving on to World 7. I don't think any video game in recent memory has given me this feeling of despair and purposelessness that Lost Levels has in this moment. And there goes the mushroom. Just, you can't have two mushrooms on screen. You know, I know this is the new fancy Famicom disk system, but this isn't powerful enough to have two sprites of two mushrooms on screen at once. Can't handle it. It doesn't have the horsepower for two mushrooms to be on screen at once. Get me out of here, Denny! Underwater paratroopers? Yeah, this game is a little bit twisted like that. And you can't step on them like you can on land. They're just virtually invincible underwater. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't know how that was an even trade right there. I don't know how I ended up on top, but I'll take it. We don't complain about the little victories. That was divine intervention, I think. I definitely should have died there, but okay. I just want to see the elusive World 9. I don't even care if I beat it. I don't even care if I beat it. I just want to see it. I want to see if it exists. I can tell you what doesn't exist. The freaking chocolate factory level in original Super Mario Brothers. That was another rumor that I heard a lot growing up, but it was just a load of malarkey. Just a bunch of tomfoolery. There was no chocolate factory level in original Super Mario Brothers, even though I thought there was when I was a kid. Because I heard about it. Chocolate factory level? Yeah, that was an old video game urban legend. Way back in the 80s. It wasn't true. There wasn't even a modicum of truth to it, but I think it was maybe a bit inspired by the Minus World. We're gonna get a game over just to get 3 lives. It was a load of barnacles. Oh, I'm really excited to see what World 7 has to offer. I'm really excited to see these levels. With the wind physics and the flying cheeps and everything, I'm really stoked.
Yeah, just put some Hammer Brothers on the stairs. Oh, yeah, we're gonna put some Hammer Brothers on the stairs. Yeah, I know you love Hammer Brothers on the stairs. I got 5 clicks stewing in the goop. Stewing in the goop.
That's another game over. What the fuck was wrong with Nintendo when they made this game? I jumped. I promise I jumped! Hey Kubo, what's happening? Hope you're having a good night. This is, somebody was definitely going through a divorce while they were designing these levels. Somebody at Nintendo was definitely going through something. Because this game is twisted beyond any repair. I need to take another BRB. I need to stand up. I need to take another break. How was the rest of this? Well, no warp zones, no save states. We're on World 7, which is way further than I thought we would make it. I don't know if I'm capable of beating this game tonight, but we're gonna keep going at it. But I just need to stand up and like stretch because this game is starting to test my patience. So we will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. World 7. Let's do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play this game anymore. But let's go. Run it back. I can respect this game for pushing the original Super Mario Brothers to its limits, but that doesn't mean I like it. Like, historically, I have respect for this game when it came out and what it achieved. Just absolutely bending the original Super Mario Brothers to its whim, but goddamn, the level design here is not fun. If I do manage to beat this game tonight, which probably won't happen, I won't feel any sort of satisfaction. You know, I wouldn't feel anything. I'd be like, I'm glad that I don't have to play this game anymore. I might have to shaft Pasta La Vista tonight, because I don't think we're gonna get to it. I think tonight's just gonna be this. Can't even make it past the first level, bruh. Okay. May as well get a game over. This time last year, we watched a movie, and we had fun, like making fun of the Mario anime movie. This year for March 10th, I was just like, what if I suffer a little bit? Like, what if we just indulge in a little bit of pain and suffering? Bro. Now for some CBT. Just a little bit. Okay. 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 I don't know about that. Can we get the ESPN play-by-play of that hitbox right there? Because I'm pretty sure I jumped on that Koopa Troopa, but if we can get the ESPN run back where we get it frame by frame, that would be great. Do we really need the wind physics, though? Like, I don't think this is necessary. I think this level would be difficult enough, perfectly fine without the wind physics. I don't think we need them. I think we could do without it. Fucking Hammer Brothers, dude. No! That's an evil Koopa placement with the wind. It's so twisted, like... Why would anybody make a video game like this? This is a couple tweaks away from being Neko Saiyaban. Y'all remember Cat Mario? It was popular a few years back with Let's Players, like a decade ago, even further back. Were they okay? Like, what was going on? We really don't need the wind here. I could do without the wind. If I'm being honest. Like, everything else, fine, but we could really do without the wind. The commercial for this game was so perfect because it's like a Japanese man and his daughter playing this game. And the man gets so angry at the game that he starts eating his controller. Like, can I pull this up? Because I'm still, like, fuming at this game. I don't want to play this anymore, but I feel like I'm a compulsion to. That's really crusty quality. Can I find something in slightly better quality? That's not the commercial I'm looking for. Okay, that's a little bit better. We can use that. That's a good face, by the way. That's a really good face. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that level. Okay, I was thinking of a different commercial, but that would have sold me on a Famicom disk system, I think. But one of these commercials, he starts eating his controller. And that's kind of how I feel. Did that say 8-1? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that level. I'm really looking forward to that level. Listen, if like a 7-year-old Japanese child can make it this far in Lost Levels, then I can. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I just gotta get over it. You know, get on with it. I really don't want to play this game anymore, though. It's insane how it bears visual symmetry with the original Super Mario Brothers. But where the original Super Mario Brothers is one of my favorite video games ever made, this is just, like, awful. This is just so miserable. And unfun. Maybe if I was a Japanese salaryman in the 80s, which is a weird, you know, question to ask myself, but maybe I would enjoy this more if I was like a pro gamer at the original Super Mario Brothers, which I'm not. But this is just such a miserable video game. I think if they had a lot of patience, they would probably come back to this game multiple times. I could believe that if this game had a password feature, but it doesn't. You do have infinite continues, which is nice. Like, I would not have made it this far if I didn't have infinite continues. But there's no password, so whenever you boot the Famicom disk system off and boot it back on, you have to restart it all the way from World 1-1. I don't know. The operative word there is patience. Because you're right, Kubo. If you had a fuck ton of patience, you would maybe sit down and plug away at this game. That really is the operative word. We really don't need the wind in this piranha plant passage. Like, I'm good. We haven't even seen the other levels in World 7. I wanted to play Pasta La Vista tonight, but I don't think that's happening. Although I would much prefer switching over to that and playing Mario 1 over playing this any further. Why? 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 Literally, why? Can't even make it past the first level, bro. We are not making it to World 9. Can we just, like, watch the Super Show instead? Instead of playing this game, can we just, like, go watch the Super Show? Ave Maria! I don't think any human being has ever beaten this game. If you've ever claimed to have completed Lost Levels, you're lying. You're actually lying. This game was made by Mephistopheles. Miyamoto did like some sort of pagan ritual and summoned the Demon King Payman and Mephistopheles. And they made Lost Levels, and that's how Mario 2 came into existence. There's that old AVGN bit about Mario 3 being satanic. Nah, fam. That's this game. 100% that's this game. Get neither of them. You get a 1-up, you could get a super mushroom, you get neither of them. You're flat. No talent. I walked the Dave Matthews Band up on stage right after they pooped on all those people on the boat. Who the fuck are you? I don't remember. What was the band that the trumpet man said he walked up on stage? Was it Journey? Who the fuck are you? You're flat. No talent. Gonna get another game over just to get my lives back. Why? Why? That's all I can ask is why. Why would you make this a level? Why would you do this? Why? They put that invisible block there just so that would happen. This whole entire run is really going downhill here in World 7. Stop! I didn't mean to go down. This is gonna take me back to World 1. I guarantee goddamn to you. How long was that level if I hit a warp zone and there was still like 30 something seconds left in the level? Well, I guess this is no longer a no warp zone run. Is this another one of those looping levels? It is. Whee! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Mario needs a triple-decker toasted PB&J.
I got 5 clicks doing in the goop. I got that triple-decker toasted PB&J.
Tactical game over. Calculated. Man. Okay, that's good if I can get up here. Oh, let's go. Oh, but I can't take the warps. Oh. Jape. Fucking Starflower. Starflower, star power. That shit was a facade. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. That's worth it. Oh, get owned, Lakitu. Whoa! By the skin of our teeth. I guess my teeth. You guys aren't playing the game. I'm the one playing the game. I really do not like this level. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out of this level. Get me out of here! Where's the flagpole? Where is it? Is this the tubular of Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels? If you've ever played Super Mario World, you're familiar with the tubular level? Is that what this is? Is that where we're at? We're at tubular? Getting heavy tubular vibes from this level so far. I'm getting heavy tubular vibes. Yes, the Super Mario World stage. That's just a Toho level. It's just cockular. I don't want to take the... Nope! I missed that opportunity. Okay.
Okay, why, yeah, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step and back again. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. You got it. It's the Mario.
I like how Captain Lou stumbles at the end of it, but they kept it in. They were like, nah, we don't need to do another take of this. Like, he trips at the end of it, and they were like, nah, this is good.
Just like that.
Alright. Oh my god. Just immediately fumble that. Wow. Okay. After this, I never want to hear the Super Mario Brothers like overture again. I never want to hear this song ever again in my entire life. I never want to hear this shit ever again, bro. Why would they make this game? Why, like... We got the good end of the stick. We got American Mario 2, which is a great game. And then eventually we did get lost levels in the form of Super Mario All-Stars. Hawk. Yeah, the default Twitch smiling emote, it really is, that's the same expression that those clouds are making. I'm gonna kill the shit out of that Lakitu. Yeah, get bent. Get owned, idiot. Yeah, we got another. Oh, we got an extra life, so that's nice. That's not. Okay, never mind. Say bye-bye to the extra life. Because I'm an idiot.
Oh, say bye-bye. I got 5 clicks to win in the goop.
It bears repeating, this is real. This is not some ROM hack, even though it feels like a freaking ROM hack. This was real. Nintendo put this game out for the Famicom Disk System, and they called it Mario 2. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I was about to say, what was I doing this time last year? Because it probably wasn't any worse than this, but I think around this time last year I was streaming Earthbound Zero, which is equally cockular, but in a different way. Like, I was finna say, oh, whatever I was playing last year, like, it was probably better than this. But no, I'm pretty sure I was playing Earthbound Zero at around this point a year ago. So, I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I do the things that I do. Hey Tyler, what's happening? We're suffering. This has been the pain and misery and torment and suffering stream. And maybe we will check out the update to Pasta La Vista. That's a big maybe though, because I don't know if we're beating lost levels tonight. But I hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. These clouds looking at me, it's like you guys watching me. I can't escape their wandering gaze. Default Twitch smiling emote. This goddamn level, man. Like, truthfully, what are we doing here in this level? Why is this level real? Why is it real? Feels bootleg. It almost, this whole game almost feels bootleg. It's borderline Kaizo levels of difficulty, again, without the save scumming and the rewinding. That was on me, I just was not locked in. And the weird little sprite changes here and there are so insignificant that unless you knew Super Mario 1 pretty well, you probably wouldn't even notice them. This level can go to hell. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm alive! Can we make it to World 8? Can I pull out some crazy shit in 8-4, or are we gonna game over and get sent back to 7-1? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. This was a level in Super Mario Bros. Special, I think. Either that or All Night Nippon Super Mario Bros. One or the other. Because I saw the first, like, little bit of this level and I was like, wait a minute. I recognize this. Do I go up or down? Probably down. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. I made a mistake. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Deluxe had a bunch of features in it, and one of them was Lost Levels was in it. It was called For Super Players. Mario Deluxe is a great value proposition. What do I do here? Come on, man! Huh? What is that even? What is that? What? Alright, back to 7-1. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step. Go fuck yourself. I don't think you could stand in either corner. That fire bar, like, reached all the way out. Let's go ahead and get another game over. Dude. I'm convinced this game was made by the devil. This is a load of malarkey. That's what this game is. Just a whole bunch of malarkey. Don't touch the Koopa Troopa. I'm going to piss myself out of anger. They removed the windy levels and Luigi's slippery movement. Really? I couldn't even imagine beating this game as Mario, let alone Luigi, with this slippery ass running. Like, hey, do you want to make a hard game impossible? Play as Luigi. If you play as Luigi in this game, you're just an asshole, I think. Wrong way. I don't need the mushroom. I don't need the 1-up. That's fine. I don't need either. I don't want him! Another game over. I don't know. I downloaded the newest version of Pasta La Vista. It didn't seem to come with a changelog. Although it did come with a PNG for how MSU1 ROM hacks are supposed to work, and I'm going to pat myself on the back and say that I'm the reason for that, because I brought it up during the stream. That could be, you know, kind of a conceited thing to say, but I think that that's the reason why they included that in the newest revision. I'm going to actually be the first Twitch streamer to shoot myself in the head live on stream. And it's gonna be because of Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Let's get a game over. Yeah, I don't know what the new update adds, but that ROM hack was really cool, and I will take any excuse to play it again on stream. Except we're probably not getting to it tonight. I didn't think I would be playing Lost Levels for 3.5 hours, but here we are. Considering it only takes me about 45 minutes to beat vanilla Super Mario Brothers. I was so naive. That was close. That was really close. MSU1 ROM hacks are really cool. I like the Link to the Past Enhanced soundtrack MSU1 ROM hack that adds, like, animated little panels from the Akira Himekawa Zelda manga. Like little cutscenes. There's a Killer Instinct MSU1 ROM hack which adds a lot of the FMVs back into the game. MSU1 patch for Chrono Trigger. That would be sweet. I'm firmly of the opinion that I think the DS localization, the script is way better than the Ted Woolsey Super Nintendo translation, so I'm cool with any version of Chrono Trigger post Nintendo DS. There is a charm to the original Super Nintendo localization, but I am firmly of the opinion that the DS localization is just way better. You cunt. Yeah, this is the furthest I've made it in this game, and I feel no satisfaction. I just want to stop playing this game. But I'm in too deep at this point. I gotta keep going. Okay. It's another game over. Let's go ahead and just bite that bullet real quick. This is definitely going into the catalog of games that I never want to play again after this stream. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. Instead of going under cause I'm in too deep. Yeah, that's me right now. Jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. Get owned, buddy. Risk it to get the biscuit and then you get hit in the head with the hammer. Let's kill this guy with hammers. This isn't even the final world. There's still World 8 and World 9 after this. I really don't want to keep playing this game. Like we are long past the point of having fun, but I want to at least make it to World 8. If I make it to World 8 and I keep getting my shit pushed in, we'll call it and I'll go to bed or something, but like, why would I quit on World 7? What kind of psychopathy is that? Apparently there's a World 9. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard about Lost Levels. If there is a World 9, I can almost guarantee you that we're not going to even see it. And I'm upset that I have to shaft Pasta La Vista tonight, because that ROM hack is great, and I would much rather be playing Mario 1 than this shit. Yeah, just jump right into the hammer.
Yeah, it's me, the Shockmaster. Said Vicious, so you're the man who owns the world. I am the Shockmaster.
How? How? Can we run that back? Did y'all see that? Am I tripping? Did y'all see that? Dude, these Hammer Brothers, man. The 1-up doesn't even respawn. Bruh.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step and back again. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario.
What was that? What are you doing, Wyatt? What are you doing? Hello? Is there anybody in there? Hello? The 1-up doesn't respawn even after getting a game over? Who the hell made this game? The 1-up was this invisible block to the right. It doesn't respawn. There's an invisible block to the right and it just straight up does not respawn even upon getting a game over. So I can't even like cheese that. I'm so tilted right now that I just can't even make the most basic jumps. It's another game over. Go ahead. Run it back. Huh? It's calculated. That's a calculated game over. No save states. No. No save states under any circumstance. Originally I wanted this to be no warp zones either, but I accidentally ran into one earlier and now I'm just like, okay, well I'm gonna try to not hit any more warp zones, but alright, wait for the hammer brother. Wait for him to jump. Okay, there we go, Go! You fool! That's me, I'm the fool. I had it, we were right there at the end. I take a sip of water. Okay. This level isn't even particularly long, it's just like 3 really evil set pieces that you have to get past. This is the first one. Now that I know how to do this first part, it's not that bad. You just wait for the second cycle. But then you get the Hammer Brothers here, and then the Hammer Brother at the end of the level, like... Did that touch me? I don't think that touched me. I'm gonna call kangaroo court on that right there. Alright, just game over. Just run. Just give me another game over. Restart. See, that part isn't that bad anymore, because I know to just wait for the second cycle. But the damn Hammer Brothers, man. What? Sometimes it respawned? Hello? Is my copy personalized? My totally real copy of the game? Is it personalized? What's going on here? Because it sure as shit wasn't respawning a moment ago. And it's gone again. I feel like I'm going crazy playing this game. I think I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Current objective, kill Lakitu. Just kill the shit out of him. There we go. And considering Mario 1 gives you like 3 seconds before Lakitu respawns, there he is. Not high enough, not high enough! I think Mario 1 physics are fine in Super Mario Brothers, where the level design isn't so testicular that it makes you want to drive your car into oncoming traffic. I've seen that opinion before though. A lot of you guys don't like Super Mario Brothers 1, which is fine. I love Mario 1, but like this is cock. Torture. I think the physics are fine in vanilla Super Mario Bros. 1, where the level design doesn't make me want to take the business end of a Glock 22 to my cranial. Wait for that Koopa to pass. You gotta do a specific thing for it to spawn? Maybe! You might be onto something, actually. The thing is, I have no idea, because I don't know lost levels well at all. Like, all of the little intricacies that I know about vanilla Mario 1 do not apply to this game. I thought I would make it further!
Yes, I am the Shockmaster.
Don't like the heavy physics, which is fair. I've seen that opinion lamented by a lot of people. I know people that love platformers, but they try and boot up Mario 1 and they just like, they don't know what to do. Freaking hammer, bro. Yeah, you might be onto something, Tyler, with that 1-up that spawns in the invisible block, because sometimes it would show up and sometimes it wouldn't, so I don't know why that is the case. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe the stream isn't even real. You know, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like it when that oh, yeah, how you doing? I'm sorry, I turned into Gray Leno for a second. That was scary. It's all in your head, Luigi. From one Vine Sauce meme to another. Maybe I'm developing. Maybe the real Terminal 7 was the brain damage I accrued playing Lost Levels. Why? You showed a weakness and he let himself in. That's really scary. It's that easy to be possessed by Gray Leno? Somebody's gotta ask Vinny about this, because that's really frightening. That he would bring that into the world. Okay. Banned. Guards, feed him to the lions. Oh no, that was me. Send him to the Shadow Realm! I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida! Now, I took one look at that chat message and I saw that it was a big wall of text. I was like, yep, that's a bot. That's a bot. Even if it weren't a bot, if somebody pulls up to my stream and is like, yo, add me on Discord or add this guy on Discord, I'm like, nope, you're banned. Add me on Discord. How about you go someplace else? I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida! Bull! That's a load of bull! Today we're gonna be talking about the penis! How about you don't go to heaven? It's an Earthbound reference to be made there. Well, you'll go to heaven! Aside from that jump at the very end of the level, this level isn't that bad. I feel like I'm just getting into my own head about it. Lakitu also is kind of a problem, but I think that's a skill issue thing on my part. I have the capacity to murk him with a fire flower, but I just keep choking. You spectacle-eyed bottles, Banjo-Kazooie looking bitch! Bitch! Okay. I think at the end of the day, the Hammer Brothers are my #1 op in Super Mario Brothers, but Lakitu isn't too far behind. Go ahead and game over again. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I can safely say for the remaining amount of time that I have on this miserable planet, I'm never going to pick up Lost Levels again. I don't think I ever want to play this video game again in my life. I'm gonna keep going. You know, I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I'm gonna keep going, but not because I'm enjoying this game anymore. I think I stopped enjoying this game at World 2. Good jump. You got it. Good jump. That was a good jump right there, Wyatt. Yeah, now I'm just doing this out of stubbornness. Even if I beat the game tonight, which is not happening, but if I did beat the game, I wouldn't... Again, I would feel nothing. There would be zero catharsis. I'd just be like, okay, I'm glad that I don't have to play this game anymore. I still think I have a little bit of respect for Lost Levels, just the history of this game. And what it sets out to do, pushing the original Super Mario Brothers to its limits, but man, this game I don't like it. I think I take back what I said forever ago about it being a kusoge. I don't know if it's in the same realm as like the Micronix port of Ghosts and Goblins on NES. I don't think it's in that camp anymore for me, but it's still like, it's not a fun game. Okay.
Do the Mario!
Try to get over there without breaking. Well, too late. Get over here. It's just one thing after another, huh? Can I pull a miracle, or are we gonna have to run back World 7? This is a question I keep asking myself throughout the duration of this stream. Back down here with the Buzzy Beetles. There's no way. There is no way I can hide out in the corner. It's gonna hit me. Can I? That's such a load of baloney. That does not look like I'm safe. I wonder if I could do that with Super Mario or if it's just small Mario. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. That's what happened. I panicked. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops! If big, you probably have to duck. I wonder. I guess if we make it there as Super Mario, we'll find our answer, but I don't even know if ducking will do the job. Like that was like pixel perfect right there. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was close. Sniper spree. Okay. Is this the origin of this sound effect? Like that skirting sound effect? Because I don't think that appears in Vanilla Mario 1. I don't think it makes that sound effect. I know Mario 3 uses it. I think that originated here in this game. Bruh. But the Koopa is moonwalking! Dude, my copy is definitely personalized to something. Alright, I'm taking another break.
Might be the lone kid that sold you the toll bridge for $3 grand flat.
Alright. I guess we'll keep going. Off to a great start! Just go ahead and die. Just go ahead and game over. Just die. Just die. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and die. That's fine. Well, net zero gain or loss. Just nothing was accomplished there. Okay. Okay! Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was a cool jump to make. Just gonna get another game over. Excuse me? Oh, and now we're dropping frames? Alright, well, there's literally nothing I can do about that, so I'm just gonna sit here while this transpires in front of me.
Swing your arms from side to side.
Why am I choking so hard on this level all of a sudden? Dude, come on. Almost made it. Friggin' Lakitu, man. Do I think any of the toads want to stay as blocks? Maybe one or two of them. There's actually an episode of the Super Show that's... I don't know if it was intentional or not, like maybe one of the writers just read the instruction manual for Super Mario, but like episode 20-something of the Super Show is the plot of the games, where King Koopa is turning all of the toads back into bricks and blocks. Could be a coincidence. It could be that they were like in the writer's room and they were running out of ideas for episodes. So they were like, what if we read the manual? Yeah, Lakitu, he's kind of a prick. He's kind of a prick. I think I'll keep throwing myself at this game until 12. It's 11:16, so I've got 44 minutes to complete Lost Levels. It's not happening, but once we hit 12 and it's no longer March 10th, we'll pack it up. Tactical game over. Wasn't there some bullshit where they didn't storyboard the show? Yeah, that's why the animation is so bad. They outsourced it to like a South Korean animation studio, which is par for the course for a lot of animation, even to this day, to outsource it to like other countries. But DiC didn't provide any of the studios with storyboards or animatics. So that's why the animation in like the Super Show and the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Inspector Gadget is really, really bad. Like DiC was like, nah, we don't need to provide them with storyboards. They don't need it. So that's why, if you ever wondered, like, damn, why does the Super Show have such bad animation, even for an 80s cartoon? Well, there you go. Come and get me. Come on. Jump down here. It's another game over. Who would win in a death battle, Columbo or Inspector Gadget? Columbo. Because the thing is, Columbo gives you the impression that he's a doofus, but he's actually a genius. Inspector Gadget is just a doofus. And I know Columbo doesn't have any special powers or anything. And Inspector Gadget has all of his gadgets, but like he doesn't even know how to use them half the time. Brown bricks. I think Columbo would just like shoot him in the head. Dude. Come on, man. Actually, no, I don't think Columbo would exercise lethal force under any circumstances, but still. Inspector Gadget's kind of a dumbass. Did you know the impetus for Inspector Gadget existing was because of Lupin the Third? They were gonna do like a Lupin the Seventh spin-off series that was geared towards kids, and that got canceled and it ended up becoming Inspector Gadget. That's true. Like Inspector Gadget has DNA tied to Lupin the Third. Real shit. Man. Yeah, that was another, like, net zero profit. No loss, but no gain. You get a one-up, and then you immediately lose it. Is it even worth it to keep going? I've got, like, 1 life. 2 lives, okay. I guess I'll keep going. One thing I'll say about Inspector Gadget, that cartoon had an amazing soundtrack. It's like new wave French synth electronic keyboard music, it's great. Inspector Gadget's soundtrack went insane.
Swing your arms.
Take a sip, another sip of water. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna let him die. Nothing's even coming to kill me. Just go ahead and die. That's fine. I promise you that I jumped. I panicked! Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I didn't risk it. It's like, I can't even be mad. This is almost comical at this point. This is Murphy's Law of the stream. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Yeah, it was gonna be called Lupin the 7th or Lupin the 8th or something. It was gonna be a spin-off geared towards kids, and then that fell through. And from the ashes rose Inspector Gadget.
Brown bricks in Minecraft!
This is just like miserable for everyone involved. Yeah, get despawned, idiot. Whipped up tacos for a late lunch. That sounds yummy. I want tacos. It's probably too late to be making food though for me. You're in Eastern Standard Time Zone. Why though? Like, is that necessary? To put the piranha plant there? Is that really necessary? Do we need to do that? Yeah, just missed that jump entirely. Good one. That fireball just went through him. Can the court record show that that is indeed what happened there? Alright.
My favorite level, the one where I just have to jump on a trampoline into the darkness.
Yeah, I love the blind jump wind level. This level's badass. I love this level. I love making a bunch of blind jumps into the abyss. You know, that might have been nice to have for level 7-4. That would have been cool. That would have been nice for Bowser. You know, that would have been nice. Having a fire flower, that would have been nice. That would have been cool. I'm just saying, like, that would have been cool if I made it to 7-4 with a fire flower. If I jumped like a frame earlier. Why,
Swing from side to side.
Man, come on. Yeah, get despawned, buddy. I guess I got good piranha plant RNG there or something.
No! Oh, we almost made it to 7-4 with the fire flower.
I've beefed that shit like 3 times already. If I could make it to 7-4 with the Fire Flower, we would make it to World 8. I would just damage boost King Koopa. I don't even need a Fire Flower. If I was just Super Mario. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was a pretty good run. We had 4 lives. We went through most of that with Fire Mario, but if I could just make it to King Koopa with either Super Mario or Fire Mario, we can damage boost it and we're good. Whenever I get to Bowser, I panic and then I get killed. Well, it would have been nice to get both of those. Because I feel like I'm immediately going to lose this one. The only way I see myself making it to World 8 is if we get to 7-4 with Super Mario, but that's a big if. Maybe if I jump up there quick enough, the piranha plant just doesn't spawn? I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, I gotta hit this max speed. If this isn't it, then that's curtains. Like, this is the best we're gonna get. If I can't get it on this go, then I might pack it up for tonight. Oh, come on. And it's way harder as Super Mario because it's so cramped. I had no intentions going into this stream of even making it this far. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh great, I didn't even think about that. I can't, that's great. Fuck you, Baltimore! Oh no. Oh, there goes Super Mario, there goes the Fire Flower. I didn't even think about that. I just jumped down there because it was muscle memory, because every time I've done this level, I'm like, I'm just gonna jump down there. I didn't even realize, like, oh, I can't get down there with Fire Mario. I guess that's on me. I didn't even think about that. It's just so muscle memory at this point that I was like, yeah, I'll jump down here and then it'll be fine. Still got 2 more worlds, so you know it's kind of a hollow victory. Okay, great start.
I feel like I haven't seen the sun in years, Luigi.
No more wind! I'm sick of this gimmick! What was I supposed to do there? Come on, man! Oh my god, jumping jackalope hammer bros.
Leaping lizards!
That's what either Walker Boone or Captain Lou would have said in one of the animated Mario series. They probably, at some point, said leaping lizards. Oh, this is like the autumn-themed area. I kind of like the color palette here.
Luigi! King Koopa's holding up the princess in his Coney Island Disco Palace!
Oh, the dinosaur world! Well, it all started when Mario, the princess, and I went to Dinosaur World for a vacation. It's coming back for me. Whoa! Oh my, why would you put that there? That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! Did that just send me back? I just got sent in a circle. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this shit from, I think it was Video Game Donkey. Or maybe Joel's stream of Lost Levels. You gotta hit that block. Okay. Alright. Good jump. Do you think they knew Mama Luigi was the final episode they would make? It probably wasn't, because cartoons like that usually aren't made in the order that they air. But Mama Luigi is a fitting end to the entire animated Mario series. It's also the best episode of the Super Mario World cartoon because it doesn't have goddamn Oogtar in it. That was the worst thing about the Mario World cartoon, was freaking Oogtar and the little cave children. I guess they were like, okay, Toad isn't in Super Mario World, so we're gonna put these stupid little Neanderthals. Alright. We're gonna eat a game over. We're gonna just go. We're just gonna die. They were proud of the windy gimmick. I swear, like, a third of the levels in this game use it.
Tell Yoshi bedtime story.
Okay. Tony Rosato and Walker Boone did a great job of supplanting Captain Lou and Danny Wells. I don't know who I like more, because they're excellent voices. They're all excellent voices for the characters. Rest in peace, all of them. Same thing with Harvey Atkin, who played King Koopa. He passed away in, I think like in the 2010s. Tony Rosato's scream for help in the Mama Luigi episode is unironically iconic.
That shit is great!
I don't think there's been a game that I've played in recent year that I have such vitriol for. Like, I could probably boot up, I don't know, Hotel Mario for the CDI, or one of the edutainment games, and have more, like, I could extrapolate more enjoyment from that than playing this game right here. Dude, why you gotta make the Hammer Brothers jump like that, bro? Why do you gotta do that? They don't need to do that. The Hammer Brothers don't need to do that. Try to do the little matrix slide again. Do you have to be Super Mario to make that jump? I would not put it past this game to pull some sort of malarkey like that. Alright, good. No, that was good. That was good. I'm just gonna die real quick.
We got laws against sassing the judge.
I actually do think you need to be Super Mario in order to make that jump. I've only made it as Super, not once as small. Come on, man. The super change jump height? I don't know if it changes jump height. I don't think it does, but I think the hitbox for when I stomp on the Koopas, I think that changes when you become super, because I have not been able to make that jump with small Mario. Not once. And with how many, like, super mushrooms they've been giving me? And this is lost level, so they should be giving me very, very few. Oh, I get the feeling that that's what's going on here.
Super!
Alright, I gotta make this bullshit. Yeah, you gotta get up there. I think it was either... Hey Mario, do you want to get up there? Thank you. It was either Joel, when he streamed Lost Levels, like forever ago, or maybe in Donkey's video of it. But I saw that Koopa Troopa in that one singular block there, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember what I gotta do now. It all came back to me. Nope, go to hell, Locketsu. Go to hell. With the invisible blocks, please stop that. Please stop putting blocks in. Please, I don't want. Stop doing that. Actually, give me that. Star power. Oh no, the star power is a jape. I should probably wait for this to wear off then. Why? Why would you? Why? There's probably invisible blocks there. What is my opinion on US Super Mario Bros. 2? I love it. It used to be my favorite of the trilogy when I was a kid. I still like it, but now it's probably my least favorite of the trilogy. Still a good game. It's got a banging soundtrack. It added a bunch of stuff to the Mario series, like Bob-ombs and Shy Guys. And it's definitely better Mario 2 than this game. Why? What is this? What is this? Why would you design it this way? Can somebody, like, get Rihanna on the phone? Can we hit her line up? Like, can she pray for me? Can you all go and retweet when that time when Rihanna tweeted Super Mario, Super fucking Mario, baby, back in like 2013? Can we like get that going? I've got 3 minutes to beat this game before the clock strikes 12. So I think it's safe to say that this is not happening. I jumped. I promise you that I jumped. I know I keep saying it, but I did. I jumped. I'm gonna game over. I gotta make it to 8-3 with at least 2 lives. This game has me feeling lugubrious. I thought Nintendo was supposed to bring smiles. What the hell just happened there? Did I wall jump? What? Okay. I have no idea what just happened there. You cannot make that jump as Small Mario, I swear to God. Can somebody please get Rihanna on the phone? What were they thinking? Bringing a smile to the twisted devs. They're definitely not watching this. There is a non-zero chance that any dev of Mario 2 for expert super duper players is watching me play this right now, though. Sometimes the scummy hitboxes work in my favor. Like once in a blue moon. It's a poison mushroom!
There's a mushroom on your shirt.
Oh no, I'm a failure! Oh, yeah. Gotta do this again. This shit is cockamamie. I guess I could grind for lives by just looping back around to the end of the stage over and over again, but that's contingent on me even being able to make it that far. Like making it past the Hammer Brothers each time. I just know if I make it to 8-4, it's gonna be some bullshit. Why would you put the locket 2 right above the springboard? Alright, that worked out, actually. That did not, unfortunately.
Leaping lizards!
I'm gonna keep going. It's 12 a.m., so it's no longer even March 10th, funny Mario Day, but I'm gonna keep going. This is a sunken cost fallacy moment. I've been playing this for the past 5.5 hours. There was virtually no point for me to throw in the towel now that I'm so close to victory. Even if it's totally meaningless and purposeless. I am going to scream. You know what would be really evil? Is if they put the wind right there before that jump. That would have been diabolical. I just jump right through the Lakitu? Okay. That works. Fucking blocks! Alright, there's gotta be some invisible blocks or something. Do I just need to jump up on that? I don't know if I can make that jump, though. What the f- There's gotta be more. There's gotta be one more block. Yep. dude. It is deceptively hard to jump up this beanstalk. If you press left or right or down, you fall off. You like have to jump onto it and then just hold up and touch nothing else. I'm gonna look up where that hidden block is because I'm not wasting another hour on this world. Lost levels 8-3. Oh wow, you really just have to launch yourself at it. Okay, that sucks. You just have to send it. Christ. Okay. It's another game over. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm normal about the things that have transpired tonight on stream. Okay. No! Just die. Just die. How? I thought you would despawn, bro. Where did you come? LeBron James. Spirit bomb energy, I need it. I need that perfect cell stupid energy.
Alright, planet, give me your stupid energy.
I need that. I guess I'm not getting that shit. Stupid energy to defeat the stupid Mario Brothers. I'm fine. This level, though. "8-3" is just like, what are we even doing here? Why would any human being construct a level in such a way as 8-3 from Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels? This game does not deserve the title of Mario 2. It really doesn't. I think Lost Levels was a good localization, because this shit should have stayed lost, bro. Okay. I don't know if I can do this, guys! Can't even get up there. Come the fuck on! He's not going back. I'm holding back on the D-pad. He refuses. Man, you really hate to see that, huh? You really hate it when that happens. I don't even think there's any purpose in me getting coins, because there's not going to be enough for me to get a 1-up! You got a little spaghetti on your overalls. Oh, fuck you, Luigi! Let's get another game over. Sure. I can't wait to see level 8-4. Oh man, I'm so stoked to play that level. I was ducking! Go ahead and game over again. I think it's safe to say that we've lost the world record. I don't think we're on world record pace anymore. You know, maybe at some point we were on world record pace, but I don't know anymore. Why did Nintendo make this game? I think Nintendo was in collusion with the Japanese government to make a torture method for Japanese children, so that way they would no longer play video games and they would instead study in school. That's the only explanation for this game's existence. Nothing else makes sense. This game is a logistical... I don't even know the words anymore. This game should not exist. I think I can safely recommend this game to people who hate themselves, though. That's probably the target demographic of Lost Levels. These levels really should have stayed lost. Like, they were not cooking with this. They were cooking up something horrid. And now I can't even get past 8-1. Dude, what are we doing here? That's fine, just die. Just game over again. That's okay. That's fine. Ooh! What are these hitboxes, man? Fuck the coins, I don't need them. If only I had a fire flower, dude. That would make this level so much more manageable. It wouldn't fix that foobar-ass jump at the end of the level, but it would make the rest of it a bit more mitigable. Dude, get this Lakitu out of here, bro. Get out of here. You're not invited to the function, bro. Just jump right into it. Just jump right into the hammer. That's what we like to see.
Beat your cock into a paste. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Cock and ball torture all day and all night long. CBT is all that I want.
You know how people will take ayahuasca or DMT and it completely rewrites their brain chemistry? And like their perception of the world and reality is forever altered from henceforth? I think that's what's going on with this game. With me playing this game. I don't feel like I'm the same person that I was 6 hours ago. Lost levels ruined his life. We're getting there.
Swing your arms from side to side.
I can't believe I've been playing this bullshit for 6 hours. Yeah, just not gonna get that fire flower. That's okay. You know, it would be really nice for the next level, but just don't give me it. I don't need it. I don't want it. It's a poison mushroom. And the twisted thing is, I could shut this game down and then switch over to original Super Mario Brothers and I'd be having a great time. I love Mario 1. Even though it looks like this game and it controls like this game, I love Super Mario Brothers. Like, I've been playing this bullshit for 6 hours and I've been subjecting myself to this poppycock. But if I played original Super Mario Brothers right now, dude, That would be fun. That would be gangster. Fuck the jump button. This is our last chance. I don't know if I can go any longer. We got one life to do this. And if it's anything like vanilla, oh, okay, that's a cool jump that immediately that I have to make. That's a cool jump. Yeah, I really like that. That's a good way to start this. I gotta jump off that Koopa, don't I? I definitely have to go into that warp pipe. We're not underwater. What the hell's going on here? They didn't even finish this shit. It's probably supposed to look like this, but this is silly. Now we're just getting silly. Okay. Gotta jump down there now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this is happening.
Swimming in the goop. I got 5 clicks doing in the goop.
Yeah, okay, which warp pipe do I gotta go down now? Like, come on. Which one? Which one do you want? What do you want from me, game? Where do I go? Just tell me. Just tell me. I can't go down that one. That is such a load of baloney. That was a tactical jump over my Buzzy Beetle. Yeah, you definitely need to be Super Mario to make that jump. What's he doing up there? That was stupid.
Take your cock, obliterate. Smash your balls into a paste.
I don't know why I'm still playing this game. To be completely transparent with you. I think it's just the sunken cost fallacy. We've come this far, and I think there's a possibility if I don't beat this game, then the past 6 hours of my life will lead me to my invariable destruction. Okay. Confirmed, you don't have to be super to make that jump, evidently. Guess I'm not getting that. Sometimes he's down, sometimes he's up. Friggin' Hammer Brothers, man. Alright, we gotta circle back. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Why am I collecting these coins? Why? They don't matter. I won't get enough for another life. Unless I grind for them, which I'm not doing. This game has exhausted my patience. Okay. Every time I fall for it, every time I hit my head on that block. Because I forget that it's there. Every time, without fail. I see, now I'm panicking, now I'm choking. Getting tilted. This jump, man! Gotta time this just right. No! Wasn't right enough. I was off by a couple of pixels, I would say. You know what though? I could maybe make that in one fell swoop. Nope. Can't get enough speed. Dude, what? Dude, what? Well played! Why am I struggling to... Because I've been playing this game for 6.5 hours. I ask myself that as if I don't know the answer. No, you better get down there. You cunt! What the what? 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 Dude, I am so freaking cooked. I did this all entirely to myself. Like, nobody's forcing me to do this, but I was like, oh, man, I'll play Lost Levels. That'll be fun. It wasn't. That's the thing, it wasn't fun. What was the last game that I played that made me this angry? Probably Resident Evil 1. Which is why it's all the more surprising that I liked RE2 as much as I did. I think RE1 was the last game that I played in general that has made me this, like, upset. I don't subscribe to the opinion that games have to be fun, per se, because, you know, like, Hylics is one of my favorite games ever made, and I wouldn't necessarily describe it as a fun game, per se. But I think when a game is actively making me it's giving me this much heartburn, I probably should have called it quits long ago. How did I get a 1-up? Do you get a 1-up for hitting the top of the flagpole in this game? Or was that just I got enough score that I got a 1-up? Well, I'll need as many of them as I can get. Cool. Awesome. That's so hard, dude. Okay. Okay. That's the way the cookie crumbles. No, don't do that. Well, I guess I may as well die because I'm still not 100% sure you can make that one jump. I think what happened that one time was just a fluke. Yeah, what the? Alright. Do I take another BRB or do I finally just pack it up? Yeah, I'm gonna take another walk. Seems like if you're not super, you gotta get the bounce when the flying Koopa is at his lowest point. That would work if it weren't for the fact that he always spawns in at the top. And it's in the middle of a chasm, so I can't spawn him in and then jump over. Like, I actually genuinely think that the game expects you to be super to make that jump. Like, otherwise, you're not supposed to make it. Because there's no way to spawn him in and then go for the jump. And he always, whenever he spawns in, he's at the top of his arc. Like, normally that would work. Not in this game, though. This game said, nah. Go fuck yourself, buddy. See what I mean? He always spawns in at the top and there's no way to bring him in and then make that jump. Like, I actually think the game expects you to be Super Mario, and if you're not, you go fuck yourself. Because it's lost levels. And this game is just like that. You! Hammer Brother versus Lakitu. Who's the bigger asshole? I still think it's Hammer Brother. Dude. Come on, man. Dude, come on! I think I gotta call it. I think I give up. In a weird way, I still have some sort of sick and twisted respect for Lost Levels because it really does push the boundaries of the original Super Mario Brothers to its absolute limits. But this is probably a contender for the worst Mario game I've ever played, solely because it's just unfun. I guess if you're a masochist or you're a speedrunner or you're just an expert at Super Mario Brothers, you could probably have fun with this game, but I think they made the right call when they chose not to localize this and instead bring over Doki Doki Panic. But I made it further than I thought I would. We even made it to the final level, not counting World 9, which I'm still unsure if that even exists, or if that was just a rumor I heard growing up. But, yeah, we had the Shaft Pasta La Vista for tonight, but I'll probably be back tomorrow night. Actually, I might not, because I have to be up early on Thursday, so maybe no stream tomorrow, but we will play it by ear. Happy Mario Day! I should have led with Pasta La Vista first instead of this, and, done that, but... yeah, that was Lost Levels. That was the furthest I've ever made it in this game. So it's better than nothing, I guess. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your night and or day, wherever you are. And I'll see y'all next time.